Okie dokie. Now. Just got done making myself some food for the week. Some protein pancakes and some sausages and asparagus. And I'll make a salad when I go to eat dinner at some point, because protein shakes are going to be the other stuff. Let's see, if I remember right, I was probably wanting to do this. I forgot to look up when you get the shotgun and the rifle and whatnot, so I might just continue on with the main case for the moment. In which case, I need to go back to the place that I'm marked here. So, fast travel point. I always want to press E whenever I go to select a point, and I have to go wait, press a different button. Okay, this way. What's the fastest way? Nope, going this way.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Appetizing. I guess I didn't get anything out of that. I'm going to pin that event. Also, I'm going to swap some controls real quick. So I'm going to make the current mind's eye be this thumb button. I'm going to make the items go to Q, and I'm going to make the map tab. Okay, there we go. The nice thing about having thumb buttons is you can do stuff like this, because Q is like the button that every other game uses for items, and tab just is a lot easier for the map. Okay, I might need to... That's wise, because they have tab as that. That's annoying. Actually, it's fine because I have to get used to tab not being the correct button for the map, or M not being the correct button for the map. Okay. Save. See you going up there. I hear you up there. Come at me, bro. Yeah, why bother? I'll just melee you. No point in wasting ammo if I don't have to. Plenty of shell casings, but not enough. Oh no, I have some gunpowder now. Okay, there. So, do I want to just reset them? Yeah, I can set map back to M. Since I was already kind of used to that. And I'll leave tab just kind of unbound at the moment. That should be fine. Because I do like this, do like this.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
This one actually has pants that go all the way down to the boots. So does that one. Gunpowder! Woo! What I needed. Mind me, just gonna take all their crap here.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
I concur. Probably not the best idea. Flare gun and a harpoon gun. Okay. Go to that boat. I might go ahead and go over to this section and see if I can find a fast travel spot. That way I just have it unlocked. Anything else here? More gunpowder and casings. Don't mind me if I do. Interesting, so you can just walk over from one to the other. Then there may not be a fast travel spot, but I'll find out. Huh, that's the first I've actually seen this symbol on anything.
Hey, knock it off!
It's the H thing, I think, right? Not this one. Crosshatch grid signs. So it's a cache of useful items, so... let's see. Map. Put you here, a mark for treasure. Be back later if I need it. I'm not going to get it right now. Okay, infested area. This is no bueno, so I will stick away from that. Because I really do want to wait until I have the shotgun and the rifle. Okay, nothing back here. I'm not seeing anything pop up, so I'm assuming that there is not a fast travel spot then, which is fine. Oh, there actually is a place to get on a boat over here? Okay. Yeah, place that there.
He's completely mad.
Drink. A singular metal scrap. What do you know? Did I get on the boat just not seeing that I could go all the way across there before? So that's kind of dumb on my part, but whatever, it happens, I guess. Just caught some fresh fish, eh?
The door won't budge.
Ah, I can't get into the bar now? Ah, crap, I need to go across to the other pier. I did not realize I can't do that anymore. Okay. Can't carry any more metal scrap, I guess, eh? There, might as well max that out so that I can pick you up.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Ooh, spoopy.
They emptied every chamber. Ah.
Okay, I need to put you there as the pinned piece of evidence. And save. What? Oh. Interesting. It brought me to an island. Because it's where the diving apparatus is. Am I the only one who thinks that this is a bad idea to go diving by yourself? Also, those holes are not placed in very good areas. And who's gonna reel you up? Achievement.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay, so the harpoon stuns them. And flares can light the way.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Those flares don't really provide a whole lot of light. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Oh, it's just a propeller. Okay. That's a big fish. Okay, apparently need to regain my sanity a bit. So I'ma just let that happen. Also, okay, here's no map for this area. Why are you not? I have gone into the light. Oh, okay. Flashlight. Gun.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Hey, I see a scientist there.
I'm not finished here yet.
Did he turn into a rabbit?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray.
Yeah.
Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Okay, a new clue. There's a thingy here.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's just one piece of it. Yeah, so that will be, well, can't do anything about it at the moment. I have a feeling there will be, also why'd you turn off the flashlight game? Be a bit more here. Here's a fire. There's a thing over there. Oh. Oh. I feel like I need to go do something over there, but, there's no way to get over there. Ah, I see. Here we go.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the... Forget them! Get the seed and the seal!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Oh? What do you know? It's not in the correct order.
We enter
Probably
the
that.
temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Okay. Hmm. I don't really want the madness spreading around, because I don't know if that's gonna play a difference in the... if it's gonna make a difference later. I feel like if I save them, something bad's gonna happen later, but maybe I'll do it just to see what happens. That, and I don't really feel like leaving them to die because just, eh.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
Yes, you continue being a bunny rabbit there. I am going back. It's probably not a good idea to go that fast. I'm no diver, but I do know that that is no bueno for people. Okay. I'm just taking a nap here. I'm gonna go ahead and change it back into this one. More
No
laudanum.
matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
My diary part 2. I don't know if I read part 1. I thought maybe I did. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms blindfolded. No progress, until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? I hope I grabbed the first part. I'd be willing to bet... yeah, I think everything's going to be just the same. But apparently... we can't carry any more shell casings. We can't have that. Give me that shell casing. can't carry any more shell casings or ammo. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'll leave the rest of anything that's here.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
And I'm watching you. That's a big crab. Okay, let's see. So I need to talk to Mr. Throgmorton and talk to him about things. So I'm gonna go ahead and pin you and put you on the map here, and I'm gonna go ahead and move you and remove you, move you, move you. Okay. I almost feel like now I could try to go into one of these infested areas. But the problem is I still need... Okay, I did pick up part 1. I still need other forms of ammo. And grenades would also be nice too. Okay, save since I got through all that stuff.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins, some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers, they knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouths. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
Maybe.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers.
It's true.
Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
Okay.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
I got a hand grenade, but I can't carry any more ammo or traps. Okay. But... Oops. I is not for inventory. Okay, let's see. So I have grenades now. This will be nice. Definitely gonna make a grenade. Still don't have any more weapons. Sadly. Okay. Goldbridge Road. Between Windhalf and Century. So up here somewhere. I wonder if there are any infested areas in Old Grove. Old Grove seems to be kind of the rich person, cleaner area. Kind of similar to Advent, although Advent does have an infested area, even though it's pretty nice around the library and the city hall, at least for places on this map. So, that... do kind of want to go do those, but since I'm close to it, I'll go ahead and do the delicate matter. Let's see, is this road? Save again, since we got a good amount of story there. Unfortunately, I couldn't take any more ammo for anything, but that's the way it happens. Okay, you know what? I am going to look this up real quick, just because I want to know Google sinking city. Oh, where to get guns. That's... okay, so shotgun you get from him... so the Carpenters. Interesting. I've found the Carpenters. Their place is right here, right? I wonder if I can talk to them yet.
Don't you have work to do?
I do.
The door won't budge.
Okay. So yeah, it's just kind of a... do that type thing. Let's see. So now I have grenades there. And there. That looks like a suspicious house. Right, he did also give me a knowledge point. Ooh, I got 2 knowledge points. Oh, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna acquire you and you because I can already acquire stuff. And then I will get these. Well, or maybe I'll need to just carry more rounds first. That should heal me almost up to full. Okay. Now I can take stuffs. Yoink. Make gross noises. Nice bust. Tori. Okay. Newspaper.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
40 years old? Letter to Mr. Throgmorton. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price of the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Fair enough.
The door won't budge.
Something tells me I need another head now.
The door won't budge. What's that?
It's kind of like a mirror?
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Yeah. Can I take the crowbar? That would be immensely helpful for a lot of things.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Which is kind of strange, because it was right in front of him.
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
What?
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
The mirror would be shattered if it was hit by that many bullets.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this
Feel
district.
like it's something like
Who
this.
What in K's name are you doing in my house?
And this.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men
Yeah.
broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
Okay, so one of them's probably going to be in the hospital. Still didn't find the head to the missing statue down here. I wonder if it's in the basement? Yoink. I guess I'll probably need to go back and talk to him unless I can find a way to open that door. So that's an interesting statue. Hey, I found a pistol. Another pistol round. There we go, I found the statue's head. There. Is that really a picture of just a jug and a shell? Probably, that's fair. Because, well, modern art is questionable at best. Like how it shows me that I need to put this here even though I already found it. Zaw! What do you have for me? Can't carry any more revolver rounds. Oh no. Well, at least I got a first aid kit without having to craft it. It's kind of ironic. At this point I have stockpiled enough stuff that I can't use all of my shell casings. I keep getting too many. Because I only have the 2 guns. I keep on having to use my gunpowder almost as soon as I get it to make just regular bullets to keep myself freed up of inventory. Okay. This. Back here. And I'll probably need to go to the hospital. Because if one guy got shot... Yeah, I did look it up real quick earlier. I mean, just because I was like, when do you get them? So one of them is after you finish the Throgmorton thing, which it's a revolver. Yeah. So I just need to keep going a little bit because I'd really like to get at least one more gun before going into any of the infested areas, because I don't know what all's in the infested areas. I just know they're marked as infested. But there's also these houses that have the squigglies, and I've been into one of them already, and while it did have a lot of loot, it also had things to fight. And there's also a ship that's over here that I need to go into that summons like 5 enemies, and shotgun or a rifle would be really nice. Just for more stopping power. Because the bigger guys are beefy.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer, I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
Throgmorton, he's like just kind of an I don't know kind of guy. It's like I get his viewpoint on some things, but he's also just a guy who's like a rich, pompous guy who doesn't like anybody. So it's just kind of like, eesh. Okay, fast travel. It's over here. To go to.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Oh, right. I went to the wrong place. And I also have the wrong piece of evidence. In? No, I have the right one. I need to go to the police station. Not here. Which I need to go reach Coverside West. I am glad that, well, I don't remember in chapter 1, but it would be nice if in the next game, which is the Sinking City 2, if they would make it so that you can just fast travel to fast travel points from wherever. Because having to go and find the particular booth is kind of annoying, because, like, for instance, when I came over here to the western area of the Grimhaven Bay, I didn't find a fast travel point, so I had to go all the way back to this one. And it's just kind of a pain. Oh, really? Interesting. I suppose that makes sense if it's more of a Resident Evil style. It would be more streamlined. So I'll be curious to see what it's like.
Don't waste my time.
But I mean, if it's like you say, where, like we were talking about yesterday, where they are planning on doing it more of an action style, more Resident Evil style, even Resident Evil 4, the remake, which is the last one I played, it was only kind of open world. It was like segmented. You had 3 different places and you could wander around all of it, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But if they ever get around to continuing on the Sherlock Holmes story after Awakened, and they make it open world, I would hope that they kind of further refine by making it so that you can fast travel from anywhere to specific points, because did it do it in both of those? I can't remember because it's been a while. If so, then yeah, that would be okay. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Let's see. property crimes. Suspects in Grove. Okay. Connell, residence unknown. Sydney Stokes. And it's an Oakmont. Okay. And Northern Salvation Harbor. West of the intersection of Orland and Salvation Road. So Orland, Salvation Road. So probably here. I'd hazard a guess. Okay, so I should probably from here go to this part of the shells so that I can get a fast travel point, because I imagine there's one around whatever this is. So I'm gonna go right there. Sound something around here. Oh yeah, so I don't, you probably know this already in Shady, but the letters from Oakmont, I marked all of them on the map and I tried going to a few of them, and this is the only one that doesn't have a question mark on it anymore. But I didn't do anything. These are okay. Because like this one, it doesn't have a question mark anymore. I just went to the area and it's like, oh hey, there's no question mark anymore. But these other ones, some of them are close to like infested areas. And so that's what I was wondering, is if some of them are just clearing out the infested areas, or it leads to that, and that's kind of the point. But I don't know, I tried going to one of them, or a few of them, and I was like, oh, you can't clear them? Okay. Did they just infinitely spawn enemies? I guess? Okay. Specific letters in listed sites. Okay. I don't know if I found one here, but maybe I did. I just don't remember picking it up. Okay. Well, I mean, to be... Really, you just need to go in there, clear it out once, get the loot, and go, right? I mean, there's no real purpose other than that, so... I feel like in general you just need to avoid them unless you want to go in and get loot. Then you can. That's also true. That's also true. Farming XP. And I do already have the skills for increasing my XP from all sources. So by 15%. That's fair. I would probably clear everything out just for the XP, but that's also just kind of a me thing. Okay, straight across. New infested area. Yay, more experience. Fast travel points. And there will probably be somebody with a case here. First fast travel points. Okay, I was gonna say, dude, that's not how you stand your things. But whatever. Anybody have need for a PI? I'm looking for extra work for more XPs and whatnot. Oh.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Sure.
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Alright.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Nice. Walter, was that one of the ones that I need to do something for? No. Carpenters later. That's where I get ones. Alright, buddy boy, I will get to your quest after I complete this other side quest. Okay, that's the best way. I guess I'll just go straight and then turn left at some point to hit one of these places to... Oops. This one surprisingly doesn't have a squiggly next to it. Let's see what you got in. You've got buggers for me to shoot, that's also fine.
Budge.
barricade didn't work super well because there was a window. Really seem to be anything here. Okay, I guess this must be...
The door won't budge.
Every time I run into one of those, I get the feeling that it's going to be part of a side quest later, because it's just kind of like, they made it one of the few places that you can go into that's habitable, but there's nothing in it, so it's like, oh hey, this must be a side quest or main quest area later, because otherwise it's nothing. Okay. I guess I'll just go straight down this way until I hit the port, the landing area. Well, what's this? Nice. Got some alcohol. The last message. I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They are still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end. I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm going to do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Okay, that used up a lot of ammo and healing. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about this being a little bit older and more janky version is that you get to see some funny stuff like, oh hey, people are walking in the ground, and oh hey, things just randomly fly around because old stuff. No, it's a trap that I can't carry any more of. Okay. First aid kit. All right, thanks. Have fun walking the dog. Unfortunately, I missed several of those shots, so I did waste some ammo, but it's whatever. Needed to use some anyways. There we go, nice. Oh, I guess there's just a way to get up there. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that just popped into existence. Almost there. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I also need to turn up my heat a little bit. It's cold outside, so I will BRB. Okie dokie. Feeling a little bit better now. This morning I wasn't feeling super hot, but it's probably because I didn't have anything to eat till after I finished making food for the week. I have a problem on days off where I just forget to eat a meal, or I wake up late. And so I'm just like, food, who needs that? Just wait. And skipping meals is not always bueno. Oh, I thought I was showing something else. But I also didn't because I may have eaten more than I would have preferred last night because I got pizza and I just wasn't feeling full. Okay. That was painful, and now I need to use a medkit. And now I'm low on ammo again. Let's see. Don't have enough gunpowder. A letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
That's fair.
Rest in peace.
Yay, bullets! What was that achievement? Take Sydney's stash, you monster. I mean, to be fair, he did just kill a guy. So I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Go. And I needed the ammo because there was monsters here that needed to be taken care of. Oh no. Looks like he's,
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. Who did it?
No. I figured the other guy would have been shot.
Killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
You've done a thing. Not a good thing, Mr. Squint. Oh, I can pick up the knife.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job, and I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Look, you might be a sap, but at least you're an honest sap. I'll look the other way, but you better get scarce, and fast.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. You won't see me again, I swear. Here, take this. Thanks again.
Nice.
What do you want?
I didn't get to ask about the lady. I guess maybe that's all I need. And go and place this on the map. Southern Coverside, Lincoln Street between Derry and Landing. So somewhere around here. Okay, that's easy enough because I'm probably going to go back to the hospital at some point. This one, return to Throgmorton. Lore. Okay, so for these, how close am I? I'm close enough to this one. The heck?
Damn newcomers.
Right, I replenished. Okay, I did replenish that. Powder. I'd like to get my amount of revolver bullets back up because they do more damage. Couldn't make one more of you just to kind of reduce the amount of scrap skills. Okay, nice. I'm almost about up to another point. I'm going to go ahead and get these two next. Well, I say that. I may go ahead and, for the sake of doing stuff, get this first. That way I have a chance of saving materials when crafting, because that could be very important. Map. Right, I don't really need to go this way. Yeah, but I might as well. There's already a boat here. It's probably an area I'm going to go for a case later. Okay, so I need to go and hang a left and then a right, and I'll go down here and see if there's a fast travel area. Infested area. Well, if it's an infested area, I might just not go in there for right now. So go up here, hang a right. That should be not a hard right, just a partial right. The heck? Why are you dropping on my boat? Come on, don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck on a piece of wood. Why in the world did this NPC have to drop on my boat and just make this a pain in the butt? Come on. Come on, motor, there we go. Okay. Bye. Yes, infested area. Huzzah. Yep. There's a church there that's got an H on it, so I can go in there.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Anything? Here too. Ah, there we go.
The door won't budge.
I don't see anything in there. Heck, I can't see anything. Could you quit inking like a squid, please? Can't see crap. There we go, jeez.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Mm-hmm. Like the music. Shop owner's notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stopped it until it stopped moving. But it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor cocainium work to stay awake. Kay, help me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep, and they appeared again.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Hospital response. The disturbing dreams you complained about may be the results of the helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. Let's see. Yeah, there was no upstairs. Just a down, and let's see, I did get... Okay, I already used that. Yoink. Ooh, nice, got some stuffs.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
I agree. Suicide note. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touching me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There is only one way to end this suffering. Kay, forgive me. Oh, okay. Nice. Where the heck did it go? Get one upstairs. Jeez, enough you're running around being annoying. Fortunately, those things do very little damage. Okay, I think there's nothing else. Yep. Okay, well that's good because now I have max ammo there. There we go. Inventory, can't need to use any of those. Go to the actual case. No, don't need that anymore. Guess I can head back up to this one. Which is fine. I just need to go back to the fast travel point over here. Right. Just forgot I did get a skill point. Okay, so for that I have to get you probably first, and you. But next I can, guess maybe get more, carry more rounds. Well, the next one's still probably going to be these two, because I'm hoping that the quest rewards include, like, the amount of experience, because that would be very nice. Because if I can max out the amount of experience I gain from everything early, it's much better. Now that I've got amount of ammo again, go back here. Quid pro quo. Okay. Bye. Horse.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Nice, got some rounds. Gross. Thank goodness they grouped just perfectly for a grenade.
And the slime still looks fresh. I suspect Dr. Grant would be interested in it.
Ooze sample. The key.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Oh, no, it's a bone. Guess that's it up here. Should probably heal myself. And produce another one of you, produce another one of you. I know that being able to produce grenades is not going to be super common, but that's okay. I probably also should have waited just to see if I could have gotten more from here. Okay, no, I'm just getting things to produce them. Which is still perfectly fine. Else... 3... Nope. Okay. That was pretty simple, so now I just need to take back stuff to him. Just making sure that there's not any stuff that I need to do over here. Can't do that anymore. Okay, it looks like most of the stuff needs to that anymore because I just finished it. So it looks like I just need to go back to the hospital and that'll take care of several things. Because I can do more side questy stuff in that area.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
Bye.
Nope, I can't carry any more stuff.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left. left. Be safe.
Okay, it's for...
We don't have any free beds left.
This is Dr. Grant, though, right? I guess I didn't quite get everything there. Okay, so I guess I need to go back. I didn't quite finish that. Hopefully those things don't respawn, because I already cleared it out.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Interesting. These things got some more stuff too. Okay. So I guess that means I can make some more of these. I mean, I already looked through this. Liz's secret book. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. It were. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. Comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John said they are feeling bad too. Even now I can hear it scratching. Okay, good. Seems like they aren't respawning.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Time to figure this out.
Oh, I think that's... That should be one.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Okay. Yeah, so I just missed a singular thing, stupidly enough. Fair enough, that one was on me. For missing a completely obvious notebook there and just not looking. Now I can go back to this guy.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
That's a fair question.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Okay.
Bye.
I got a 12 gauge shell and a first aid kit. Yeah, so I guess one of the things, if I'm doing quests, I should probably leave, like, I should probably not fully craft everything That way I have room to receive the rewards. I think that'd be obvious, but... let's see, so casebook. There's those two. Yep, right. This place down here. In that. Oh wait, these are different locations, are they? Okay, house in Southern Coverside, Lincoln Street, between Derry Lane, which is here, and Landing Avenue. So probably over here. Delete that one. This one is in Western Salvation Harbor, Seven Oaks, between Eel Street and Castle. So somewhere in here. Although that one's in the water. This one in Western Shells, which I haven't been to yet. Hawking Lane between Inner Shine and Warren, so somewhere around over here. Okay, interesting. Ah, this must be the place. Save since it's been a bit. And we'll see how this goes. I can't carry any more first aid kits. No, that's okay, because I might end up needing them. Oh yeah, I have been here before. What in the world is going on here? I already know I can't get up there. Okay, well, regardless, I need to put a map thing here. So, let's see. Ooh, nice. Got a lot of stuff from there. Which means... Okay, I'll leave some space for that stuff. Go ahead. Swap these. Can't carry any more traps. Well, that's fine. Okay, so that area is clear. This one I can go ahead and take off. Okay, so now Salvation Harbor and shells. Neither of which are too bad, but I'm going to go ahead and go back to the Throgmorton Manor and pin this. Enough. I did get enough for a knowledge point. Nice. Do that.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Their employer decided to bump them off. Now, I hope that's not standard business practice in these parts.
You've proven to be far more valuable to me alive than dead, Mr. Reed. You have nothing to worry about in that regard.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Ooh, 5 12-gauge shells. It's too bad I don't have a shotgun. Let's see, to get the shotgun, I need to... After successfully infiltrating the EOD. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I might go ahead and do the next part of the main quest then, so that I can get the shotgun, just so that I have a way to use it.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son. Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. Looking sharp, but I guess that's the point.
Indeed.
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Exclusive interview. Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Okay.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Private correspondence. 12/12/1894. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, the most common opinions being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont's asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. So the former wife is in the asylum, eh? Intriguing. But though that may be the case, do need to continue on here. Okay. Pin this and place you on the map, which means I need to go back here. I wonder if I'm ever going to get any police investigation things, because there is a police thing, but I don't know. Also, I need to go pee again, so I'll take a quick pee break. BRB. Okay, okay. Wanted to get some lotion, apply it to the back of my hands since they're really dry as usual when it gets cold. Okay. Gotta go talk to the police, or at least do some research there.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
How about you don't waste my time? Okay, so let's see. This would be violent crime, I think. Won't be a district because it says throughout the city. Subjects would be suspects, and evidence would be instruments of crime because it would be that knife. Okay, police report. 10:30 p.m. April 15th at the fish market. I apprehended a suspicious looking innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. He had a peculiar golden amulet, okay, which resembled a fisheye, as well as a dagger. Suspect resisted. When I tried to cuff him, he cried help, screaming out for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said innsmouther and retreat. Got away, and the case is pending further investigation. Interesting. Okay.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Back to the fish market again. Fish market over here. East Shelves. I just want to make sure, so the rifle you get from the carpenters. Okay, so the carpenters, I don't know where they are. Map, I'm going to go and review. And go ahead and save, because it's been just a little bit.
Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, and how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had is
Them
to
shadows
help
be
each
moving
other.
quickly there.
But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
It's Charles, not Charlie.
Oh, but you're too sweet to be a Charles. Your adorable, rugged hangdog look just screams Charlie to me. Puts a smile on my face.
Oh, fine. It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving a—
And you want me to find
didn't mean
whoever
to skip
this
that.
thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Okay.
Do you want a fishy?
No thanks. Okay, so now... the shells, the western shells, on Hawking Lane. Okay, Hawking Lane. Between Orin and Liberty, so it's in here somewhere. Okay. So, I don't think I've been up to this part. No, I can fast travel there. But if I go up this way, I can go over to here, and then go straight across over here, probably. And then maybe there'll be a fast travel in this area. Nice. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty well stocked right now, so I'm not going to search for anything. Just mark places if I find. Yeah, I've got a lot of metal scrap. And unfortunately, foot traps seem like they're not going to be super useful. I'm just kind of curious as to why they did that, because I just don't feel like there's a lot of point in putting traps down. I mean, I haven't tried placing one at all, but I feel like if it's going to take a second to put them down, then there's not going to be enough time to place it when you need to stop something. Yeah, I went to the one I go to. Why you steal something and then just throw it away? If you're gonna steal something, at least use it. You're gonna beat them up over it. I'm surprised I haven't found more places with the kind of squiggly hobo signal like that. Just speak about it, and then what do you know? One shows up. Okay, so place a mark here. This will be a mystery. Because I'm still not sure if all of them have enemies in them. I just know that the first one I went to did, and so that makes me assume that others will too. Okay, infested area. I kind of figured. Okay, I put a treasure mark here for when I need materials. Fast travel points. It's supposed to label it be an infested area, but it doesn't want to say that it is.
Business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally, I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
Indeed.
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Okay, so... let's see, skills. Almost there for another point. I'll probably go ahead with this one next. And after I get that, then I'll increase my storage amount, I think. Carrying extra bullets and whatnot. Just because, yeah, I think the last thing I'm going to do, or at least the last main thing, is kind of upgrade some of these things. Because the damage and the reload will be fine, but the main thing at the moment is just getting more of the weapons. And hopefully, I mean, I'll just be able to... oh, it's a harpoon. Hopefully I'll be able to get plenty since I got the experience stuff early.
It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
He is strong. Okay, so that dude was up here. Bunch of nets.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Yeah, but it looks like he does a good job of wood carving.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. Eternal gratitude, Administration of Oakmont Street, Jerome's Orphanage. Yeah. This Mr. Grimes fella seems to be a stand-up guy. Working with a shady organization, no doubt, but he himself seems to be a pretty stand-up guy. Okay, interesting how there were some of those things here. However, once again, I'm going to leave a grenade slot open because even though I have all that metal scrap, I can get stuff as rewards. Kind of the same thing with these. I may go ahead and equip the revolver since could potentially use that. I don't know, how close am I to being full of... Yeah, I still got plenty of that for that stuff, so... Heck?
I have questions. All's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I tend to believe him.
Burn your eyes clean.
Why are these guys always standing knee deep? It must be because this thing just randomly doesn't gain texture or physics until I come by it.
Choose wisely.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
Okay. A distinctive bald head. So
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
okay, so I've talked to her now. I'm gonna go back here. I doubt he's gonna have anything new to say, but I'll probably have to look up the person at one of the places. I'm just not sure which. I'm wondering if I can find out anything else.
The sea protects.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing. That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
Okay, there we go.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds. So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Okay, now I can...
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Just a little bit more. I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more.
So it looks like maybe a burglar broke in and poisoned?
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Either that or they were already poisoning it.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an
Okay,
unknown
yeah.
substance. That made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy.
See ya. May the sea protect you.
Okay. I already know where I need to do that, but I'll go ahead and mark you anyways. Blink. Delete. Well, I'm starting to get full up on stuff again, and I can't really use any of it, but that's okay, I guess.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Alright, he did give me enough for a knowledge point. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And then next I'll start doing the carry more rounds, that way I can craft more stuff and hold on to it more. This, just so I have another save file.
Hi. Leave enough for everyone.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them. Or even
there goes the shadows
Frogmortons.
again.
We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
Okay, evidence updated. Yep, I already know I need to visit the university. That. I didn't go up there because that's where I need to go. science. Not that. Okay. So this is the university library. Said she'd mark the university. Okay, so here's where I need to go. So I went to the wrong area, but oh well, that's okay. To do. So go ahead and put a mark here. Why is the university library so far from the actual university? That's what I want to know. Because, I mean, at my college, the library was kind of in the middle of campus. And these are not necessarily campus buildings, so it just makes me wonder, why in the world is the university so far away from all the buildings? Let's see. Oh, one more. There'll probably be a fast travel spot next to the university, but before I do the university itself, I may go back and try to do the red boat, because by doing that, so I suppose I should be looking at these houses to see if I find any that are marked with H's for treasures and whatnot. But the deal is that just since I'm full of bullets, I need to use some. I can build more of this because I have the scrap for it. Could also use the foot traps there potentially and get rid of some scrap. But realistically, I just need to use some stuff. Also, go away now. I don't need you anymore. Okay, the infested area is to the left. Why did it label that so far away? I feel like this is definitely one of the kind of quirky parts about this game, is it's like, oh, sometimes you're right next to an infested area on one side, but you don't see crap about it. And then you're arriving in an area of town that's super far away from an infested area, but it decides to go ahead and mark it and tell you it's discovered anyways. Because for some reason that just makes sense. Okay, so this... okay, that's probably just one of the university buildings.
Today only.
Okay, so there is a fast travel point up here. Very nice. Okay. Go back over here to the asylum real quick. Activate this one, so that's active again. Save. Oh, I got stuck in my own trap. Gosh dang it. Okay. Good to know. You can get stuck in your own trap. I mean, it makes sense, but it also kind of sucks. Although it's weird then, because at the one house that I went to investigate for a side quest, why did I not get stuck in the trap there? I put it down. So I guess I should probably do this. Okay, there we go. Yoink. Nice, got a firebomb. Got a foot trap. Can't carry anymore. Ooh, but now I can make firebombs. Huzzah! Okay. Okay, so I need to mark, there's still some treasure here. So I can't quite carry it all. Red Queen ship log. Crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. Will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense, nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot everybody who tries to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. They all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Okay. Yeah. Since I've gotten basically everything I need over here, I'm probably gonna have to start using the more storage because, geez, I'm starting to run out of stuff because I'm being efficient with my crap. Okay, so map. I can remove you, delete, and I can go back down there.
Please, help me out. I'll take anything you got.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't give you the option for like a couple of specific beggars to mark up this treasure already. Surprised they didn't give you the option to like help beggars and give you an achievement for it or something. Because some games like to do that. It's like, oh hey, you helped a beggar, here, have an achievement because you actually did something. Didn't ignore the poor needy. Okay, here.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Nice. Yeah, got a costume. Now I can get back to the main quest, but since I have another skill now, I can carry more rounds. This one will be a useful tree to do at some point, but for right now I just need to acquire more space for carrying stuff. Because, how many can I hold now? 28. There. Now I have room for some more shell casings. University.
All on sale.
All the
Today
news that's
only.
fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, private eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Department of Medicine. Okay. I figured that big building would be somewhere I need to go.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Wondering if there's another way in. Probably not. I guess it's just going to be closed for the moment. Got a shell casing. That's all. Okay, I can't get in here. Okay. before we do that, first I'm going to save. And then I am going to go use the restroom real quick. This is the problem, drinking too much throughout the day, staying hydrated when you can't go outside because it's nice and cool and not really anything to do. But I'll be back. Alright, so that I can keep going for a while longer, because I am thoroughly enjoying this. I got myself a snack of some mixed nuts and dehydrated fruit. It's almonds, walnuts, mango chunks, I think, and maybe coconut flakes.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Okay, that was easy. Can't carry any more ammo, eh? Well, that's okay, because I'm going to be using some of that. There's more in there? Jeez. I mean, I'm not going to complain all that much. EOD is banned. To all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any members of the Everyone's Obvious Duty organization, also known as EOD, its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. The administration of the Board of Trustees. Okay. Jeez. For the first aid kit.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Someone who wants to know what they are.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I? Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded. I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Experiment log part 2. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th, I developed a way to reanimate their tissues, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. Possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside the creatures, other creatures, and perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. And by volunteers, I assume you mean unwitting people who were just going about their day. Also, nice giant Tesla coil.
So very tempting.
Yes. There we go. Experiment log part 1. March 2nd. I have finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name of the specimen all night. I began a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head, Stygian Harvester.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it. Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
That's always the problem.
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
I'll see you later.
All right. Getting a lot of progress here. Lots of items. I didn't mark this place as having a lot more treasure. Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters, crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans, crossed out. They are Americans too, citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up with those fish-faced... Too many things crossing out. How much longer will we have to put up with this? Those cave-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD. Jeez. It's like a piece of soap, but it's like a keyhole.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy. This should be good enough to make a decent.
A note from Professor Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. Or you give me Cavendish's office. You can tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce.
The door won't budge. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Somewhere in advance. Let's see, I should be able to go look that up here, shouldn't I?
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison. Can you?
Of course.
I'll see.
It's actually easiest just to go this way.
All on sale. Today only. Find something you like.
Actually, let's see. So you also need to be here. I guess I didn't mark these down yet. Eastern Reed Heights. Between on Willow Lane. Between Harold Street and Bullock Street. Assuming that's in there, so on Western Heights, okay. Ward Street, which is over here. Urban Road and Sam Reed, so Over there. Yep, I'll go ahead and do this one since I'm over here. And I got plenty of ammo and whatnot. I mean, I got plenty of everything, really.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Okay. Just blow up on me, why don't you? They've never blown up before. Jeez, these things be beefy. Okay. So throwing down the 2 traps was a good idea. Probably use a couple clips of one gun, a couple of the other, and one of the other. go.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or fisk, whatever.
Cultist letter. Neophyte. The fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. Okay. I got A shell casings. Got gunpowder. Tiny bed. Mother's grace. The fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to those consumed, a new birth in many forms. The fecund mother has many children and her family grows. The fecund mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother and she will grant you eternity. A lot of bodies and goo.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Jeez.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Okay. There's still some treasure there, so I'll go ahead and leave a marker. It's not like I necessarily need it, but eh. No weird squiggly.
Extra, hold it. News that's fit for print. Buy a paper, mister? Come.
Wait, there is a quick... There's a fast travel point up here. Why the heck did it not show up last time I was in this area? Maybe because it's all the way over here. Advent Central. St. Michael's. Between Carpenter and Constitution. flat 2. Okay.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
The door won't budge.
Tag from the baby carriage. If you want it, take it. It's free.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Okay, the professor's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think of a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about a plan B.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it. Budge.
I loved you. I always loved you. I loved you. I always loved you.
Anything else?
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Newspaper issue March. Going, gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the shells. Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. Newspaper issue February. Excuse me. Dry throat. Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you. You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
George, I can't live like this anymore. You will never understand our cause! My child
Anything,
is
it
blessed
might be
by
that one
the
first
sea.
and that one second.
I'm leaving you, George!
Okay.
George?
I don't care what—
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
Of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
That's what I'm kind of thinking based on just everything I've found so far. Also, oh, hitting the wrong button. I think he is desperate. I mean, so the deal with, yeah, their operations are shady. They have that, they had that torture room in the basement. They robbed a guy of his wife. And I mean, some of the people who are in it seem like good people, but I feel like the EOD is definitely suspicious.
So,
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
you're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
So I do also know that he's see, he doesn't seem like a dangerous psychopath. I mean, it seems like he would of course be angry, so that would definitely be a problem. And I think that Anna Cavendish is probably trying to do charity work, but I think she also knows and is doing that because, once again, there is the torture room in the basement, and she pretended to act surprised, but plus there's also the news articles about where are they? There's the newspaper articles about how people have been there's been disappearing of several women, and there's an investigation that hasn't been solved. Fish scales and seaweed are found at the victims' homes. Then later, there continues to be more and more, and there is apparently evidence that suggests a link behind them. So it definitely seems like, with the evidence he's collected and everything, that he's trying to help, even if it's a little bit misguided and definitely not probably the right way to do it, but I was looking in the wrong place.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge. So I'm going to save first before I talk to her, because I want to see what's up. And then I will, if everything proceeds according to whatever and I can lie to her, then I will go and do the poisoning.
Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I found your poisoner.
See, bless you, Charlie. Thank goodness. Who is it?
Well, that's the peculiar part. It's your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. So that son of a rotten shark finally decided to show up. We'll find him. Then I'll have a word with him in person. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband is a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now, and we serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. And now, we're going to relieve him of the burden of his miserable existence. You've done us all a great service, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge, now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
Okay, so it looks like it hit right. Load, manual save. It does look like I have to pick one or the other. You know what? Now I'm curious. Okay, so no matter what, it advances.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Yeah, how's it going?
Still guarding this old piece of rock, as you can see.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure. No problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place, forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine, fine. You've always been on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
Says, help the professor with his plan. Yeah, see, while I don't agree with his methods, I don't like the cult. So, and apparently, according to that other thing, they, while I don't agree with his methods, I don't like the cults, and since this is a game, I'll just be like, I kind of want to side with him, even though it does bring harm to innocent people, because either way, so it was kind of like that thing in the Reddit post was saying, is either way it's not a good decision, because if you side with the EOD, they're gonna keep brainwashing and kidnapping people to either kill or increase the amount of people in their cult. And if you don't undermine them, or if you do undermine them, then you're killing innocent people. Either way, the problem is you're killing innocent people, and I guess the essential question is there any benefit to one decision or the other? And the benefit is, if you can undermine the EOD, then that could potentially get rid of them for just potentially get rid of them altogether and prevent their activities from continuing to go on. While as if you side with the EOD, you could potentially take care of them later, or they could continue on as a cult and just for however long they go on continue kidnapping people. So there's not really a good option for either side, so that's why I am siding with the professor this time.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dust of time is dead. Here's the prophecy inscribed.
It's done. The fish have been poisoned.
Perfect. This will make a decisive blow to the EOD in Oakmont. You've done a great thing, Mr. Reed.
So, what's next on your to-do list? Hangings? Drowning kittens?
What we've already accomplished should be more than enough. After I see the EOD in ruin, I'll turn myself into the police. I'm aware of being guilty of several crimes. The least being theft and the most severe being mass murder. I won't hide from my fate.
Well, that's something at least.
I don't want anyone else to suffer my fate. And I certainly don't want anyone else blamed for my crimes.
Your contact better be worth the trouble, George.
He's already waiting for you in the basement of the fish market. His name's Fred. You'll need to tell him a password.
Oh, you're kidding me. Passwords? Again?
Oh, yes. We decided to use this EOD feature against them. Ironic, don't you think? Funny, even.
Right, funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just split my sides laughing.
Anyway, the password is, the sea is a cruel mistress. Good luck.
You know anything about Harriet Doe? A professor from the university.
Harriet. Ah, yes, I remember her. Brilliant anthropologist. It was always a pleasure to read her articles. Is it her you're looking for?
Yeah. She participated in Throgmorton's little, expedition to the depths. That's where the EOD captured her.
Oh, kidnapping promising female scientists from the university must have become a hobby for them. Freaks.
Bye.
Basement at the fish market. Okay.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dust of time is dead.
Please, help me out.
I don't know if I can trust him to turn himself in, but it seems like at least he is willing to atone for what he has done. And he's willing to take all the blame. He's truly trying to go for a good cause. No, if he doesn't turn himself in, then that's not true, but...
You won't find a better house at that price.
This used to be an okay place to live.
I guess I'm gonna do all three of them. Where's the basement at the fish market? I imagine there must be like some stairs or something to take me down. Basement of fish market, and I should be, yeah, I'm at the fish market. Oh. Feel like I should have seen that.
Hello? Your name Fred?
Might be. What do you want?
It's funny, you know. The water's choppy, the weather bad, and I miss sailing more than ever. It's like they say, the sea is a cruel mistress.
I know what you mean. But listen, I've got a story you might enjoy. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? In England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Smugglers, huh? Well, sounds worth a shot. Sure, I'm up for it.
Oh, thank you. I know where they got her. You fix things for me, I can get you in. For sure. But hurry.
Alright. Yep, now I'm even more glad that I picked the route that I did, because they need to be stopped ASAP if what they're doing is kidnapping and just getting rid of people that way by sacrificing them. Okay. Back to the Throgmorton Manor. Hopefully this is where I can get the shotgun. Would be nice.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Are you using this as an opportunity to make an example of the Innsmouthers? Because most of the EOD members I've met were locals, and for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You'll want to examine your prejudice.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
Oh. Okay.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Yeah, I got the shotgun. Ooh, 2 knowledge points. Nice. Okay, so now I have 2 points. More ammo for you, and probably more ammo for you. Because now I have this stuff. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I was finally able to use up some shell casings. Good. Another one. Okay, now casebook. So Right. I will ask him about this real quick.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Have a good day.
Okay. So we'll go back to the asylum. Because now I'm going to work on side quests, although I might only do 1 or 2 more this evening. So much fog.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks. You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been
We had the same question.
Recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Alright.
Bye.
Why was she downstairs, though? How much of certain things do I have? It's full, that's full.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse. The blood's almost dry.
Geez, that's a lot of broken mirrors.
7 years each? That's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Same. Yoink.
Someone had a field day defacing these. Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
Bethany's note. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Throgmorton's in mourning. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. Okay.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer.
Stop right there.
I think this one's pretty simple, yeah.
Escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
I may put another point into more sanity, because it does seem to go down reasonably fast. I mean, these will also be useful. I just don't know if you can max out your level here.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see. Bye.
Okay, so I probably need to go to another police station, University Library, probably here. That, just need to go fast travel. Oh. Okay. Southern Salvation Harbor. Okay, good. Skipper Road. Okay. Between Eel Street and Cashmore. So somewhere in here. Looks like the best place is probably to go here. Given that there's an east one, I imagine there's going to be a fast travel spot over there in the west, so that'll be kind of nice, although it sucks that I haven't found it yet. It's because I also haven't fully explored the map, because it'll just take a while, and I'm not as invested since in the previous open world games. I just don't know that I don't necessarily need to. Okay, just going down this road should do it.
Extra, extra.
That must be for a side quest later. I'm very well stocked at the moment, so I don't need to really bother with exploring quite so much.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Some of that good old alcohol. Not what I need.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Okay, good. There is a fast travel point. I was gonna say, kind of weird that there wouldn't be one, so I was hoping there was. And what do you know, there is. There we go.
Just talk.
There we go. Yeah, that's why I didn't do all of
It looks
crossbow.
like this workbench was used for making frames.
Oh. So it almost looks like a weird crossbow, but maybe not.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors. The door won't budge. The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Yep, there's apparently no other way to get down.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door. I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went quiet. I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Huh. Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
Rusty key.
This used to be an okay place to live.
They hide
They hide underwater. In the pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty? Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors? Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
Yeah, nice mirrors. Search warrants. Warrant to enter and search the premises of the Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor 2. 1. Investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. 2. Interrogate the suspect, Gunter Randall.
Someone's been stocking up.
Mm-hmm. Randall's diary. Never thought the city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that. Clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other, man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirrorways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warm. Interesting.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Someone's been stocking up.
They hide. They
Oh,
hide
this used to be
underwater.
an okay place to
in the
live.
pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Okay, so I need to probably go to see where Randall went. Which means to fast travel all the way back up here. Most likely. Yeah. Lots of running. I'm gonna leave this marker here for right now. That way I know where I need to go if I need to come back. Wait, I should probably look at okay. So I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yep. Police warrant. Can you go to the police station? Or maybe just talk to the dude there. Maybe he'll be able to help. Sherlock Holmes. Mystery of the creepy Watson.
I need a camera, fast, or you and me are gonna have a problem.
Why?
Don't waste my time.
Suspects. District. Salvation Harbor. There we go. Oakmont, Mass. Northern Old Grove. Okay. There we go. So he's in Old Grove, corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge. Goldbridge, here's Windhalf, so he's at this place. Thanks for the info, and bye. There's another fast travel point? Ooh. Didn't realize. Nice. Go over one street. Okay, save before I go in there. It was a nice bit of using some stuff. This didn't end up getting used, so back up. It is nice that they at least included that convenient,
These have been here a while.
should have been able to pick things up.
These have been here a while.
Eligible bachelor, Francis Throgmorton. The city's darling scholar and adventurer is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Seems a slight bit suspicious.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Seems like he wants to say go down. But I shall come up first because... loot! Oh crap, that was a lot of stuff. Can't carry any more scrap, eh? Around Occult's Tome. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Okay.
Somebody's been doing their homework. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel. What the? No, my head! Damn it! I can't.
let me out!
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Back up.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. These rites, they might buy me time. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
Kind of feel like this one's first.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way. These rites, they might buy me time. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror. Life can be cruel.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
That do anything?
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... okay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Okay. Well, I guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Life can be cruel.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Life can be cruel. Life can be cruel.
Was something supposed to happen? See if I go back in here, will something happen?
Life can be
Oh,
cruel.
thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Life can be cruel.
There we go.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
I suppose we'll just see what he has to say. I mean, I can just say that it was shattered when I found it.
I was too late. The mirror, I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
So he knew. Okay, so wait a second. Okay. Well. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Do that. And I'm gonna save again. And I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for tonight, because it's getting a little bit late and probably need to shower and get to bed soon so I can get up for work. And sheets on my bed, because I have clean sheets. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening. So have a good one.